Good morning. Let's juice. Let's juice. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing?
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Juice.
All right.
Good shit. Yeah. Can I get a kachaya? How we doing, Lions? Let me load up the chat. Who juicing? Y'all better be motherfucking juice. Mark, let's go. Who juicing? Fred. Lee in the building. Pedro Gawag. Ace. Zamil. Pedro Pipeline. Get it on. Aurum. Actao. Mark. Philza. JV. So Guru. Peter. Zazy in the building. Antonia Onder. So Guru. Let me eat this salad real quick. All righty. Mex, let's go. Jupy, let's go. No Diabitos, So Guru, Bus, Cree, Ace, 19 Turbo, Aurum, Tigran, what's going on? Samurai, what's going on?
I'm juicing.
You better be juicing, man. Ace says it's Friday. Holy shit, dude. I'm gonna sleep in. Oh, I can't wait, man. I'm exhausted. Week has been crazy. Samurai, wrong person. Good morning, I-19. Curvies, Gajdu, JV, Joffrey. Glenn, what's going on? Huju Shin, what's going on? U.S. markets are opening in 3 minutes. Let's go, Mosley. Glitch. Jupy, Aim Talks, Quicks. So Guru, Pedro, Aim Talks, Renese, JV. iFran, Indo Lion, Wiztard, Crypto Craze, Ninja Jeffin, Manaka, Pedro, Bergix, Joffrey, LeBig, Wrong Person, Boy Alvarado, Zazy, Latisse, Lee, J-Knock, Failtastic, 19 Turbo, Edsbit, So Guru, Grimes. Let me take this hoodie off. It's fucking hot now. All right, there we go. That feels better. Chris Parker, Maestro, Dirty Z, Zendi, Brawlho, Scripted, Samurai, Maestro. Joffrey says, how is the morning? Man, blessed. Bless, we juicing like a motherfucker, man. Generational juice, you dig? And we're pixel fucking. Can you believe this? Isn't that crazy? Peter Tiagu Khalil, what are your weekend plans? I might go buy a boat. Hedge fund, Arcan, AG, like a little fishing boat. XLR, rafts, Korun, Trippy, what's going on? You better be juicing. Gazdu, Lee, Lab M, Aim Talk, Sharky, what's going on? Fibba Jesus, Ludo in the building, Pedro, Sophia, Shays, Alram, Amir, Uchiha, Vanya, Oze, Xcog, Pelosi, NS1, Rafa, Nelbark, Mosley, Bulgarian, all right, ding, 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 New York Open, y'all. Let's go. Y'all ready for this juicy gap? Kachoya. How we doing? Oh, we'll wait for Boo Gammas. Fuck it. Y'all better be juice. Easy money, Bugatti money. Miguel Baldra, let's go. Wezo, Wookie, Fragili. Any questions? You guys doing okay? Incognito, Fred, Patriots, Epin, 98 Bad Bunny, what's going on? Vlad, what's going on? Hedge Fund, what's going on? Hans Hugo says quick flush to 96K, right? No, it's Fibonacci. So what does the book say when you get to the 1.5? 1.25 before the 1.618, right? So theoretically, like something like this. Just trust the math, brother. What does the book say when it goes to the 1.2, 1.5? You should see a 1.25, right? Kind of like 7.7505 rotation, 8.86 rotation, 1.5, 1.25 rotation. So first level you want to keep an eye on that. And just remember, we already talked about all of this. That's how we pulled this line. And then remember, that's our next extension target. So yeah, math. Isn't it crazy that we drew this? I don't know when we drew the 1.5 and the 1.618. Yesterday or 2 days ago? Oh, yeah. Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Quit playing with him, ho. Let's go. Quit playing with him, man. Quit playing with him. Mark, what's going on, man? You juicing? You juicing, motherfucker? Quit playing with him, man. How we doing? Grimes, what's going on? Malik, what's going on? OVO, what's going on? Joffrey says, does lives help you to get more rigor in your trades? Nah. I do the same shit whether I'm streaming or not. Grim, what's going on? Rickson, Grimes, Ghosted G, Lux Slayer, Kosar, Sandal, Pavel, Patriots, Xcog, everybody, Gucci, WM, let's go. Sharky, let's go. Let's get nasty with him, chat. Ka-cha! Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Don't get got. Don't get got. Easy money. I'm Torque says, bro, I am so tired today. You better be, dude. If you're not exhausted on a Friday, you did nothing that week. You heard? You gotta be exhausted on a Friday. You gotta be. Means you gave it everything you had, my guy. You left it all on the field. Good, 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 good. Any questions, you guys? You guys doing okay? Aim Talk says, can we take a quick look on Soul? Sure, brother. You don't need no other streamer. You don't need no other streamer. Do you remember everything that we talked about yesterday? It looks like it's Pixel, Aim Talks. Make sure you get caught up on yesterday's juice. Okay, we're looking for that. Speaking of box, look at ETH. Ka-cha! Yeah. Yeah. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Quit playing with him. Look at the key level. You know, it would be really crazy if the daily closes below that key level now. Oh, yeah. Shit's gonna get really Bugatti money, man. Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. Easy money, Bugatti money. Prepared. Prepared. Quit playing with me. Juicy fruit. Easy juice. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. That juicy juice, you heard? Let's get that schwiggity schwaggity today, you guys. You guys down? Sharky says, I'm juicing big time, Kimba. Appreciate your streams all day. Appreciate you, big dog. Happy Friday, man. Let's go, Jupiter. Let's go. Superman Crypto, Hedge Fund. Let me shout out everybody on YouTube. Anatomy, Indo Lion, IDF for Life, Nico, Buzz, Simple Sports Gaming, Bashir, Biff Phantom, Jedi's Kirk, Paul and Thomas. Let's go. Y'all better get that juice. Who juicing? Dole Kong. Let's go, Raptorist. Guys, happy motherfucking Friday, man. Happy motherfucking Friday, y'all. God damn. How y'all doing, my boy? Who juicing? Who juicing? Let's go. How we doing? Dole Kong. Let's get it. Dole Kong says, is it okay to out season started or still early to say this? Dole Kong, go watch yesterday's stream. Yes.
You know, one thing
Definitely
my trainer
get
told
caught
me,
up.
He said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Joker, Raptorus, HKP, Blaze, Xcog. Hispalia says, yo guys, what happened in the YouTube highlights? Oh, we're doing like a $500,000 giveaway this month, Hispalia. So it'll come back next week. We just needed to know who actually watches only the highlights, who watches the stream and the highlights. And we just wanted a little bit of data, Hispalia. But they're coming back on Monday. Yeah, because we're going to be giving away like free templates, free like, you know, Kingfisher, free Exo, all that stuff. And so, yeah, if you rewatched the highlights, you're in good shape. But they're coming back. And MGK is also having a baby. MGK is going to be a new father. So, yeah, just like IRL stuff. And yeah. They're coming back, though, Hispalia. But remember, the live streams are always there. Okay? Exclamation YouTube. The live stuff is always there. All right? Gucci. Let's get nasty on these hoes, man. Okay, we got 20 minutes. Let's take a look at this. $62.55 and then 60 to 20. $62.30. $3.55. Okay. Crap. 113870. Okay. Okay, I think I'm planned out. was my, there we go. All right, any questions, y'all? What time is it too early for a little Latuche? It's 6:40 in the morning. Holy fuck. Where are all these lines coming from? Months and weeks of preparation. So I've been streaming every day for 4 years, ID. Just go back and watch the highlights. All right. Yeah, we've had them for about couple months now, so. All right, any questions? You guys good? Y'all better be juicing, man. It's too easy now. Ready ZZ says, when short, damn it. I mean, I have pixel perfect top. But, yeah, we've had these lines for a couple of weeks now, so make sure you guys get caught up. Ready ZZ. Yeah, it's all math, isn't it? So make sure you rewind. All right. Easy money, but got it money, man. All right, let me know if you guys have any questions, man. Gotta be prepared now. Gotta be prepared now. All right, should we deposit a little bit here? Let's go! Easy money, ho! Can I get a ka-cha? Math, juice, levels, ka-cha! Easy money, ho! Yeah, 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 let's get it! Can I get a ka-cha? Let's go! Juice it up, ho! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Ka-cha! Juice! Ka-cha-ya! Let's go! Juice it up, ho! Juice! Juice! Can I get a ka-cha? Let's get it, yo! All right, how you guys doing, man? Ash Crypto says, I'm at Wimbledon men's semifinal. That's awesome. My grandpa always goes to Wimbledon. How we doing, man? Any questions? Y'all better be juicing like a motherfucker. It's too easy. Any questions? Y'all vibing with me? Y'all vibing with me? What was the song you just played? I'll Show You. KIMBA remix. Let's see here. All right, let me load up the chat. US 30 says, good morning, Lions. Just got off a work call. We ballin'. Hey, we better be ballin', motherfucker. Easy money, Bugatti money! Exclamation YouTube. Any questions? Everything has been talked about. We looked at Boogammas. Did everybody get Boogammas? You dig? Get that thang, y'all. Get that thang. But it's obviously Friday. VIX isn't that crazy. So, schwiggity schwaggity, Boogamma juice. You know what it is. You know what it is. Get it. You got to know what you're doing. Got to know what you're doing. Settlement. Schwiggity schwaggity, ladies. Any questions? Happy Friday, motherfuckers. Let's go. Y'all better be juicing. Ka-cha. Good morning, Jose. What's going on? JV says, will you hang out with us on the weekend? I'll try to. Yeah, but I might go camping. I gotta go test out some drone stuff. So 8 minutes, 30 seconds left. Any question? John Kata, what's going on? D3 says, when do we get the BTCC giveaway cash in our assets? Check the Discord. Check the Discord. I believe about 30 minutes ago, the BTCC rep posted. Yeah, that's why you got to be in the Discord. Make sure you're in the Discord. Fred says, when the drones start flying. Yes, sir. Ricky says, bring me with you to camping. You're more than welcome to come if you want to. Pavel says, may we have some altcoin nerd out soon? Yeah, I probably will do it for the YouTube VIPs over the weekend, I'm thinking. Pavel. Oh, Danny Bellagio is asking how much you're gonna deposit the BTCC. I don't know how much you want me to deposit. You tell me, whatever you tell me to deposit, Danny, I'll deposit. I was gonna do 100K, but I don't know. Like sometimes, how do I say this without sounding like an asshole? If I put too little into it, I'm not gonna take it seriously. You know, like I'm going to get really tired of fucking, if I put in 100K, I can do how many contracts? If I do 100K, I can do 15 contracts of S&P, right? roughly 6,000 times 15, right? Like 9,000, like it'd be, so. Yeah, so either like 100 or 200. I'll probably put in a little bit more than 100, maybe like 150. But if it's too small, I'm gonna just get so bored. So for me to take it seriously, I need to put it in like the amount of money that I would on like a normal. So yeah, whatever you want me to put in, Danny Bellagio. $100, Danny? Should I do $100? Oh. J-Bomb, with all-time highs, do you prefer to play failed auctions over SFPs? I don't really have a preference. Yeah. Owner Zera says, do you know why the last Hujushin copy trade not filled? I have no idea. I would just try to get caught up on the highlights if I were you. Yeah, that's kind of on cruise control for me right now, so I have no idea. Most likely, he took the position while he wasn't streaming, so there was nothing that it could counter trade. J-Buck says, I was not here yesterday due to an emergency. Is the BTCC giveaway still available? J-Bucks, anytime that you show up late to a stream, you want to rewind and get caught up. All right? Just rewind 8 minutes ago. Just went over it. Anytime you show up, rewind and get caught up. You don't want to be the guy that shows up and basically says, hey guys, I just got here. I know everybody talked about it 3 minutes ago, but can you guys say it again for me one more time? Let's get it. But rewind and get caught up. Let's do it. And make sure you're in the Discord, J-Bucks. Let's juice the fuck up! Let's go, y'all! Let's get that juicy Maguchi, y'all! Come on, players! Alright, shall we? Alright, let me get a little deposit here. Should we try to scalp a little bit? All right, everybody type Kachoy Boo Boo Ya, Kachoy Boo Boo Ya if you want to get on the spaceship with me. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya, Kachoy Boo Boo Ya if you're going to fly with me. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya if you're going to fly with me. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya if you're going to fly with me. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya if you're going to fly with me. Not enough soldiers, not enough soldiers. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya, everybody. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya na. Kachoy Boo Boo Ya na. I still don't think we have enough fighter pilots. Okay, I'm gonna go let us up real quick and deposit like 250K, and then let's get started, shall we? Let's go, y'all. Let's go. Let's go, Ludo. Let us up, chat. Let's go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. everybody ready to go? 5 more minutes, lock in. Here we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get ready. Let's get ready. Y'all ready? Lock in. Lock in. Let's go.
Bill my dome, reprice that flip. Took her out the lost zone. Showed her how we compound quick. Straight juicing in the pit. Setups hitting nice. No drawdown in sight. Stop loss real tight. Only KIMBA trades. No lames in sight. We don't flex signals. We live this life. We down the ride. Wrist tight, juice right, scalp all night. KIMBA gang live. Let 'em know my fibs legit. That KIMBA click, choosing charts, best not test this wick. Snipe the candle to the dome, let 'em know my fibs legit. KIMBA. Let 'em know my fibs legit. Hit that KIMBA click, choosing charts, best not test this wick. Snipe the candle to the dome, let 'em know my fibs legit. Fake outs come, try to shake like I ain't seen that trick. I'ma squeeze that pullback dry, let the pixel trade hit. I don't chase no zone, I build my dome, reprice that flip. Took her out the lost zone, showed her how we compound quick. Straight juicing in the pit, setups hitting nice. No drawdown in sight, stop loss real tight. Only KIMBA trades, no lames in sight. We don't flex signals, we live this life. We live this life. We live this life. That KIMBA click, juicing charge, best not test this wick. Snipe the candle to the dome, let 'em know my fibs legit. It's that KIMBA click, juicing charge, best not test this wick. Snipe the candle to the dome, let 'em know my fibs legit. Make out come, try to shake, like I ain't seen
All right, let's
that
take a
trick.
look here.
I'ma squeeze that pullback drop, let the pixel trade hit. I don't chase no zone, I build my dome, reprice that flip. Took
music
her
is
out the lost zone, showed
Turn the music off for a second. Let me put classical music. Let us up. How do I turn this shit off? There we go. I'm watching this bad high right now. Just see if this is worth taking. Okay, I think I got the hang of this. Let me go grab a monster real quick while I wait for the single point grab. Fucking slow.
How we compound quick, straight juicing in the pit, setups hitting nice, no drop down in sight, stop loss real tight, only KIMBA trades, no lames in sight, we don't flex signals, we live this life, we down to ride, wrist tight, juice, right, scalps all night, KIMBA gang live. Let them know my fib's legit.
KIMBA gang on the beat. Y'all know what the juice is. Sniper mode, wrist tight. It's like that one night. Let's ride.
It's that KIMBA click, juicing charts. Best not test this week. Snipe the candle to the dome. Let them know my fib's legit. Let them know my fib's legit.
It's that KIMBA click, juicing charts. Best not test this wick. Snipe the candle to the dome. Let them know my fib's legit. Fake outs come, try to shake like I ain't seen that trick. I'ma squeeze that pullback dry. Let the pixel trade hit. I don't chase no zone. I build my plan, execute that flip. Took her out the lost zone. Showed her how we compound quick. Straight juicing in the pit. Setups hitting nice. No drawdown in sight. Stop loss real tight. Only KIMBA trades. No lames in sight. We don't flex signals. We live this life. Yeah, we live this life. Yeah, this life.
It's that KIMBA click, juicing charts. Best not test this week. Snipe the candle to the dome. Let them know my fib's legit.
It's that KIMBA click, juicing charts. Best not test this wick. Snipe the candle to the dome. Let them know my fib's legit. Fake outs come, try to shake like I ain't seen that trick. I'ma squeeze that pullback dry. Let the pixel trade hit. I don't chase no zone. I build my dome. Reprice that flip. Took her out the lost zone. Showed her how we compound quick. Straight juicing in the pit. Setups hitting nice. No drawdown in sight. Stop loss real tight. Only KIMBA trades. No lames in sight. We don't flex signals. We live this life. We down to ride.
Wrist tight. Juice right. Scalp all night. KIMBA gang going live.
Let them know my fib's legit.
Alrighty. Let's let us up real quick, man. How we doing? Did he grab the single print? Oh my god.
They
30-minute candle just closed. Okay. Oh wait, is it? my classical music at the same time I listen to this. Hold on, let me see if I can reroute this bitch. Say what, Danny? Danny, am I looking at 6275 gamma? Yeah, if we get a like a bullish retest of 6255, I was thinking about longing that. But yeah, aiming for 6275, 6285 on the CFD. 23 minutes on the hourly, okay. Switch to the 5-minute. How much? I wonder how much it's gonna charge me in fees if I mark it in and out. 6292.85. Can I do this? Don't ask for confirmation again. Okay, try it. Any questions? You guys okay? And does it have a confirmation box here? Yes. Okay, that's good. What if I do this? Can I look at my order history? Okay. Do I need a confirmation box? Yes. Hit it. Okay. Not bad. I just want this one fill so I can see what it's like to mark it in and out. Phantom, what's going on? I'm just testing the BTCC S&P. Yeah, that way we can actually start doing this on Monday. Can I get a kitchen? All right, any questions? Jedi's Kirk, what's going on? Namgod, what's going on, Namgod? Can we listen to music? Sure. I just was trying to figure, I can't even listen to my own music. It's like the thing's fucked.
Useless Lines Records. My tray's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking.
Can I get a good chance?
Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning.
Yeah.
They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold.
Can I get a good chance?
Forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Let's go.
Act like you know me, but you never will.
Can I get a good chance?
There's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you.
Juice levels. Kachaya.
I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust all my math, yeah. No matter what they say. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just stick into my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real.
Can I get a good joint?
I'll show you.
Juice!
I'll show you.
How many of y'all excited for Monday? Yeah. Okay.
Useless Lines Records.
My trade's like a story, and everyone's watching. So let's get to the edge calls and skip all the talking. Sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning. They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I had to learn levels, learn them the hard way. Had to trust on my math, yeah. No matter what they say, sometimes it's hard to catch that right move when the market's dropping like lightning.
Go, go, go.
They want my trades to be perfect, but they don't even know what I'm fighting. Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code. Act like you know me, but you never will. But there's one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you.
Juice!
Cause trades ain't easy, I'm not made out of gold. Don't forget that I'm human, just sticking to my code.
Oh man, the volume is insanely slow. What the
But there's
fuck?
one thing that I know for real. I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh.
What the fuck, man? I've been waiting for this little one S&P contract fill for fucking 30 minutes. What is going on? All right, any questions, y'all? Cage, what's going on? Hey, let's let us up, man. Let's let us up, man. Let's get this easy money, Bugatti money, man. Can I get a ka-cha? Can I get a ka-cha? Cheers, y'all. Happy Friday, man. Let's get that juice. How we doing? Oh, nice, nice, nice. We got our S&P. Okay, let's see how much it is for fees. You guys like this format? Not really? Yes? Oh no, Bono, thank you for the 10 gifted. What are the fees like on... Yeah, I have no idea, to be honest. That's why we're testing it out right now. I would assume that the market fees on stops are a little bit more than derivatives on futures, but the only way is to test it like this, brother. Namgod, what's going on? Nico, what's going on? Flow Phantom, what's going on? How do you know? I have no idea what you're fucking asking me. You're gonna have to rephrase that. Alrum says, for me, I would say there is too much space not being used. Well, in the future, what it's going to do is it's going to show different positions that the market... So, you know how, like, sometimes I'm like, holy shit, there was a $50 million long on S&P. When that happens, you're going to see, like, a big-ass spaceship whiz by. So I'm actually going to visually interpret the order flow on the thing. And then when you guys take longs or shorts, it'll also show as like combat. That's basically what it is. Yeah. But maybe some of you guys would prefer to see the charts. I don't know. I may have gone over a little overboard with it. But that's why you guys are on those spaceships. You know, in like the hangar, there's that 10-minute loading scene. And so when you guys get filled, or when other like big positions across the markets get filled, it'll be like spaceships fighting each other. High volume equals big spaceship. Institutional equals big spaceship. How much did you end up depositing? 250,000. It's testnet anyways. Zamil, you good? Zerp says can't find the stock on BTCC. Somebody help him out. Just type in SPX at the top. You need to scroll all the way to the right and find the tokenized assets, bruh. CCDG is asking, do you ever look at meme coins like Popcat? Yeah, we've done TA on Popcat. You might need a VPN if you're living in the US. Tokenized stocks will not show up. It shows up for me. I'm not on VPN. BTCC, CCDG. Holy shit. It's a tongue twist. Exclamation BTCC. They have S&P, all the stocks you could ask for. If you see something or if you don't see a stock that you want to trade, let me know and I can get it up there. Excuse me. Wezo says, I have one question. When BTC bounced from 618 from last correction, is it still bullish? Yes. Yeah, it just means that all your bullish edge got reset. What I would recommend, brother, is this weekend, go to YouTube and watch a bunch of Fibonacci videos. So you can have somebody else that is not let us up as much as I am explain what the golden pocket means. Yeah, for me, it means that all the bullish edge is lost or reset, but it doesn't mean that it's bearish. So hey, Ludo, Damon, Peter, Fitbit Opper, Maestro, Zerp, how you guys doing? Yeah, for me, it means that all the bullish edge is lost or reset, but it doesn't mean that it's bearish. Oh, your guys' audio is lagged a little bit. I can hear somebody clicking. Click, click. Zerb says, cool, found it, but I haven't received my bonus on there yet. God damn. It's coming. Jesus. Y'all really keep me on my toes, man. Discord. Read the Discord. Read the Discord for Jiminy Christmas. It's on the way. All right? Hey, Kimba, you scammed me. I didn't get my giveaway, you fucker. Peter, you good? Hey, shout out Peter. Let's go. Shout out Peter. We got Rooney in the building. We got Damon in the building. Kimba, when should we put stop loss at break even? I'm about to... Dude, when the 5-minute short... You could put it right now. I'm just trying to figure out how much it is if I close it. When I TP this, or if I get stopped out in profit or stopped out on a tiny loss on this, I just need to know how much I pay in fees. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how much it is in fees. But all I'm doing, if you rewind and listen to what we talked about, I'm just doing a bullish retest of the golden pocket and the Boo Gamma. So, yeah, don't look into this too much, okay? We just did 5 contracts. What would be TP on S&P? Like 62.75, 62.85. You can literally rewind. When did Danny Bellagio ask that question? You can probably rewind to 13 minutes ago and you can hear what I'm trying to do. And if you were watching the Boo Gammas from earlier this morning, you would kind of... Sourcey says trade history. This is my first trade. I don't have anything in trade history. This is it. But I need to know like slippage and everything. It's $8, but I don't know if it's $8. This was limit. This is limit. I want to know market. So like when we get stopped out. And I'm pretty sure that it's going to be different when I TP. So I kind of want to know like what slippage is. You should always do this like for like your first like 3-4 trades on any exchange, just so you can kind of see what you're dealing with. Because sometimes there are exchanges that will not execute your whole stop loss. How many of y'all know what I'm talking about? Some exchanges will not stop out the whole position. And you don't want to find that out when you're in a big ass, trade or while you're sleeping. You want to find out when you're testing it out. How many of y'all know what I'm talking about? Sheesh. Some exchanges also just hit stop loss that move to the direction that you wanted. No, that's every exchange. Not some. That's every exchange. Sourcey says BTC actually did that for a trade that I added to. Yes, exactly. So when you add, you have to treat that as a separate. So Sourcey, watch. I'm going to do all of that. Okay? I'm going to do like maybe 4 trades, Sourcey. 1, I'm going to add. 1 is going to just be straight up like this. And the other one, I'm going to try to close partial and add. You'll see what I have to do. That's actually for every exchange, Sourcey. I believe KCEX is the same. So if you add, you have to redo your stop losses. Yes. So you have to be quite aware of that. Yeah, but I'll show you how to do it. Yeah, I'll show you. Do you know how to do it? I'll show you how to do it. But yeah, you have to cancel and redo all of them. Idol says slippage yesterday was crazy again too. I'm curious to see what the slippage is on S&P. Samurai TV says KCEX, and if I'm not mistaken, 2bit2. Yeah, so you always need to kind of play around with the exchange before, so you know what to expect. If I'm looking for a long on Bitcoin, I would recommend that you rewind and get caught up. I think 115 is an interesting area. That's basically the 1.5, 1.25 rotation. So if you can, rewind and get caught up. How do I do this? Does it give a pop-up window? Oh, it doesn't. Sourcey says, yeah, I rarely add to trades, but I figured it out the other day. Yeah, what a way to find out, right? JPK, let's go. JPK, let's go. Quit playing with him. Sourcey, you fucking with this though? You like this? Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. All right, any questions? Any questions? Talk to me, motherfuckers. Talk to me, man. Let's motherfucking juice, y'all. Let's motherfucking juice. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Any questions? Any questions? Lions, any questions? Who juicing? How long should we do this? It's up to you. No, I'm not gonna trade until market close. we're just testing this out real quick. But Monday we'll start. What I'm thinking is, every day I will scalp like this. For maybe like 2 hours in the very beginning of the morning, and then we'll go back to normal shit. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it all day. Hell no. Fred, what's going on? How you doing, Fred? Happy Friday. Hey, by the way, cheers, 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 cheers. Can we listen to music? Sure. Can I get a gotcha? Can I get a gotcha? Let's go. Can you guys hear the music? Let's go! Juicy juice! Juicy juice! Yeah! yeah. I19, any questions? MJ, any questions? Cytilix, any questions? Buzzo, any questions? Nanad, any questions? Kachaya! Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go, Jet! Let's go! Kachaya! Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Juice is the juice! We got Bugatti! Kachaya! Kachaya! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Get nasty! Get nasty! Get nasty! Get nasty! Go! 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 Juicy fruit! Juicy fruit! Who are those lions up top? Deadly sins! Exclamation dashboard. They are your flight commanders for today's mission. Yeah.
How they smoke my lettuce, how they concentrate.
Juice!
No, they watch, no hater, how they elevate.
Gotcha!
Shots they run, now they watch and wait. KIMBA gang forever, no debate.
No! Dab! Bait, bitches!
Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. KIMBA lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level calm, I embrace that grace. Let's for the calm, plan for the...
Stop the music. CCDG says, what would you advise to people with a lower port like myself? Because having a lower port makes me scared to take trades. It's just all relative, brother. Just do percentage of capital. Holy shit, my throat is so dry. It really shouldn't matter how much you're trading with. It's always just, percentage. Yeah. Jedi says, how much of the shorts got stopped out? Not many. Did you hear what my sort of plan is for Biddy? Sub-Mope, especially for like Monday, brother? I think it would be dope to maybe go to like 115. Oh, fuck. I gotta get back to more like a citrusy terpenes, because every time I smoke the purples, I think you guys can hear it too. I'm always coughing a lot more. Yeah, but Sub-Mope, I definitely would encourage you to rewind and get caught up. Like 114, 115 looks really good. And it's the gap and also it's Fibonacci it's retracement. It's pixel perfect at 1.5. And so why can't we expect a 1.25? So something like that. Yeah, give me submulp. Do you know what we're doing right now? So first off, you fucking with this new layout? You like it? Yes or no? This is for the team trading, the live trading that we're gonna start doing every day at market open, and maybe like 2 hours, you know, every day, maybe shorter. I don't know. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna try to make a concerted effort to try and trade S&P and TradFi. So we're testing out BTCC, exclamation BTCC. We did like a 10K giveaway already. They're a little bit backed up on the giveaway stuff. So maybe today we can, or, you know, I'll probably wait on the giveaways for today. It's a shorter stream today anyways, but we're testing a bunch of stuff out with BTCC. I'll probably be here tomorrow. It just kind of depends on baby girl and what she's down to let me do over the weekend. But I'll continue to test BTCC today and tomorrow. And just tomorrow I can't test out SPX, but maybe we'll open like a test position to see what it's like to get stopped out over the weekend, or like, you know, if the aftermarket stuff changes, right? But BTCC, you can trade with no KYC, you can trade traditional markets. And so yeah, if you guys want to, you know, long S&P, short S&P with me, make sure you guys sign up. I'm giving away a whole bunch of money on BTCC. So but you guys, how many of you guys are excited for a little S&P scalp? Every day we'll do a little S&P live scalp. So what I'm thinking is, I'll try to show up pre-market. Right? We'll do like 15 minutes to 20 minutes of legit, like no bullshit alpha TA, right? For the plan for S&P and crypto, I guess. That being said, most of it is just going to be, we already talked about this last night, guys. So you still need to prepare. You can't just show up day of. But we'll do that. We'll scalp S&P and traditional markets for like the first 2-3 hours. Okay. We'll stop. We'll let us up. We'll have a little bit of a lettuce break. And then maybe we'll scalp either Biddy, altcoins, or meme coins for like another 2-3 hours that day. And then we'll stop, let us up, let us break. And then we'll kind of just get recapped, and we'll regroup, and that's it for the day. And then we'll prepare and plan for the next day for like 3-4 hours. What do you guys think? Have a little bit more structure in the stream. You dig? What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Yay or nay? Blitz Hack says, I'm hyped for trading CFDs. No doubt. But you're excited to have the opportunity to continue to prove to yourself every day that you can get better, right? Yeah, let's just take it one day at a time, one trade at a time. Now, are you, Blitz Hacks, are you testing out BTCC with me? Make sure that you understand, like, what it's going to do when you add to positions, what you need to do for stop losses if you add to positions, what kind of fees and slippage you can expect on tokenized contracts. And remember, this is not like an order book that's getting executed. Make sense? These are tokenized contracts, so the slippage can be brutal sometimes. So if you don't have a good idea of how high above your entry you need to put your stop loss, you don't want to you don't want to figure out what kind of slippage you're dealing with on tokenized contracts, like when you're actually doing it for real, right? So today, tomorrow, even Monday, make sure that you know exactly what you're working with. All right. I'm going to deposit today and try it out. Nice. Might be better than my current broker for CFDs. Mine has bad slippage right now. 100%. Every place that has CFDs, it's horrible slippage. If you know, you know. So you got to deposit some money in here and test this shit out. If you've traded CFD contracts before, then I actually feel a little bit better about, your preparation for using this place. But yeah, you need to be very, very aware of the slippage, right? Slow. I'll work my way up just like how you do with every CFD platform. And I'm only doing 5 contracts right now. So, and then the next one will probably be like 20 contracts. And then the biggest I'll probably do is maybe 50 or 75 or 100, right? Yeah, but nice little 7x leverage. That's already pretty degenerate. Yeah, and like even when I TP, I want to know like what price I actually get filled at. It'll be interesting. Yeah. Sophia, how are you, Sophia? Happy Friday, Sophia. Any fun weekend plans, Sophia? Can I get a kachaya? Oh, Cytilix, I don't think it's possible because the chat overlay is transparent. Dog fighting. Here. Is that better? Now they're behind the chat. It's still transparent though, but is that better a little bit? That's better? Okay. Idol, how you doing? Cytilix, how you doing? Oski, how you doing? Cytilix, did you get your BTCC? Hedge fund, what's going on? Not yet? Okay. Did you see the Discord post, Cytilix? You saw the Discord post, right? Cytilix, any questions about this format? You like it or not? D3, you got yours? I do believe you were one of those people that were like, I didn't get it. So is it starting to creep in? So they're coming? Okay. Good shit. That's what I'm talking about. Juice the fuck up, D3. Any questions? Anything you want to talk about? It's first off, happy Friday. Shout outs to everybody. Give yourselves a round of applause. Let's fucking go. What a week. I gotta keep chugging this fucking monster, guys. I'm fucking so sleepy. Pedro, you got yours? Let's go. Cytilic says, I like it a lot, and I'm curious to see the spaceship for orders. Yep. That's a whole nother evolutionary thing that we got to get done, Cytilics. But, yeah, man. Let me know if you have any questions. What a week, Fred. XBit, let's go. Pipeline, let's go. Pilot OG, let's go. Steven Sum, let's go. Baldra, congratulations. Hey, it's my pleasure, man. Uchiha, let's go. Cytilics, let's go. Ascenti, you got that shit? Let's go, Lou. Let's go. Juice the fuck up. Let's go. Cyrus, let's go. Good stuff. I was worried you guys were going to get it on Monday. I was like, no. I really wanted you guys to have it before the weekend. Right? Mosley, you got your shit too? Let's go. Of course, my guy. You're the homie. I gotta hook up the homies. Let's go. All right. Any questions? You guys okay? Miguel says the combat in the background is juicing. You like it? You fucking with it? MJ, you got it too? Let's go! Exclamation BTCC. Exclamation BTCC. How we doing, Lions? Rooney, you got it? I won the Houston giveaway and I got it too already. $200 in profit. Let's go. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money, boy. Pangu, Manaka, congratulations. Let's go. Do I have everybody's blessing for a quick little Latuche? Yeah, got joy. Got joy.
KIMBA, you a fool for this.
Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we live, we ain't growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk games, we just run it. Charts up, fam up, pop this with the summit. KIMBA gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the wins came back when we was grinding through the wrist, still felt the flame. Now they need me, bro, I had my first 10K, told them that's just a
Let's go!
we not done, we ain't here for
Let us up, chat! Let us up, chat! Let us up, chat!
shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep trying to charge.
Can I get a kachaya?
Still juicing in my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we live big, growing up.
Please, let's juice!
Toast when the show is up, but we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading
Math it up!
Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, pop this with the summit. KIMBA gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy a lane and split it with the real ones. Take a trip. forever.
Kimba, you a fool for this one.
Still juicing, me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimba gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the winds came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they DM me, bro, I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, daily work, ain't no shortcuts. I seen traders lose sleep trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't part, still juicing. Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met them in the gang, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough
Lions,
time,
let us up, hope.
Screens
Let
lit,
us up,
we don't
hope.
talk dreams,
Let us up, hope.
Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimba gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I wanna buy land and split it with the real ones. Take a trip, laugh hard, pour something in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that orb.
Gotcha!
Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the
Bugatti
air,
money,
juiced up
bitch.
on the run. Some folks chase fame, we chase better charts. Some chase fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even close to the max now.
Holy
Juicing ain't a
shit,
phase,
this is
it's the
taking
past now.
forever.
Me and my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the gang, now
Oh
we
my
locked in,
God,
growing up.
this
Saying
is
one day
wrong day to test fucking S&P, huh?
we ain't done, this the bill, we just loading up.
Ka-cha-ya! Let us up, ho! Let us up! Let us up!
We just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Kimba gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real.
For real!
Laugh about the drawdowns.
We'll laugh about the
remember
drawdowns!
the fake outs. But today, we still working. Kimba gang,
Kimba gang!
locked in forever.
Yeah. Schwigata. Bulgarian says it's a Friday, bro. What do you expect? That's true. That's true. Let's just keep lettucing up and vibing, huh? Should we just go back to like normal view? You guys good on this? You guys want to go back to normal view? But for the most part, everything looks good, right? You guys can see the position. You guys can see the entry loud and clear. You guys can see everything, right? Easy money, Bugatti money, Bugatti juice. Can't stop, won't stop. Y'all with me? Quit playing. Let me just put a TP up in there. 6-3. And quit playing. Okay. What the fuck? can't see my fucking.
KIMBA on the beat, ho.
I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucker Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the field, bro. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba, 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 my motherfucking Kimbas, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, yeah. First things first, I love all my Kimbas. This trade game hit hard, but I got my Kimbas. Looking for that pullback, let me call my Kimba. He pulled that fib up, gotta measure them levels, bruh. Some Kimba smoke, some Kimbas red math. Got Kimbas on the chart with that lettuce in their hand, said that's a Kimba back up. He got that plan stacked up. Gotta trade right if you Kimbas wanna rack up. He talking like a chump, no that ain't my Kimba. He chasing every wick, no that ain't my Kimba. Take a Kimba's dub, yeah, that's my Kimba. Known him since the swing lows, yeah, that's my Kimba. Caught that 886, flipped it to the 618. Hit that trade right, profit on the high. Fuck them other Kimbas, I'm down for my Kimbas. I ride for my Kimbas, yeah. I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibber. I've been grinding outside all the day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba, 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 my motherfucking Kimbas, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. Yeah, just know I'm down with the Kimbas, down for me. I got 2 words for your juice and loyalty. It was me and my Kimba, chart them levels clean. Then we used to hit that bounce and collect all the green. Me and my down ass Kimba getting fibbed up. Market get the trippin', we know how to line it up. Just know I got your back the long way, my Kimba. So when I see you at the trade meet, hey, my Kimba. Read the math right, no guessing with my Kimbas. Patient strong, stay in sync with my Kimbas. Me and my Kimbas stacking profits, making figures. Who got a 6-way name, who got that 05, don't matter, let's I say that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibber. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba, 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 my motherfucking Kimbas, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, yeah. My Kimba got games, my Kimba got math. My Kimba frontin' me that edge, and I'm never going back. My Kimba got a plan, my Kimba got my back. My Kimba, we eatin' every trade, that's a fact. And we still catchin' moves with my Kimba, my Kimba. Moving stacks, candles up with my Kimba, my Kimba. I flip that tray with my Kimba, my Kimba. If the chart talking noise, it ain't my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba. Side on my Kimba, and I ain't leaving the tray floor without my Kimba. Nah, juicing in them charts, yeah, we eatin' with my Kimba. Let's go. But it wasn't enough room, too many Kimbas. My Kimbas, my Kimbas. I need that 05 to 75 rotation, my Kimbas. And I'm all about my edge like a suit and tie Kimba. I ride for my Kimbas. I said that I'ma ride for my motherfucking Kimba. Most likely I'ma chart it with my level on the fibber. I've been grinding outside all day with my Kimbas, and I ain't going in unless I'm with my Kimba, 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 my motherfucking Kimbas, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, my Kimba, yeah. Kimba on the beat. I
Wait. Stop the music. All right, how we doing? I'm pretty good on this. How you guys doing, Lions? Danny Marie, what's going on? Do be like that. Did you get your giveaway? Hey, it was great talking to you yesterday on Discord, my guy. Yesterday, you were like, it's me, Doobie. And I was like, what? And then you were like, Doobie like that. And I was like, say that again? Yeah. How we doing? Any questions? You guys down with this? I thought the S&P was going to be way quicker today. This is Doobie to Young. No, I'm 28. Nah, that was somebody else. That was hella funny too. You're a young lion cub. No, I'm 28. Happy Friday, y'all. Any fun weekend plans, ladies and gentlemen? Talk to me. Satoshi Snitcher, you did, brother. On Wednesday, we gave away $9,000. On yesterday, we gave away $5,000, and I don't think we'll do a giveaway today. Watch the viewer count just fucking plummet. Oh, he's not doing a giveaway. Well, let's get the fuck out of here then. We'll give away 5,000 if not more on Monday. Alrighty, big dog. Sato my KIMBA. Fuck, we have to put the stop loss. Very good. Entry 6928. Okay. But yeah, we'll do hella giveaways next week. So, and you know that it's CPI on Tuesday. Yeah. Yo, you guys excited? So yeah, I'll try to give away hella money on Monday. And that way you guys can have it for Tuesday CPI. Free trade on me. Let's go, Doobie. Psycho Talent says, I approved my uni exam yesterday. Let's fucking go, my guy. Anything is possible. Astro says, I am late. Hey, definitely rewind and get caught up, my boy. Submope says, it's my birthday tomorrow. That's awesome. Enjoy your weekend. All right, any questions? All right. If it can't hold the 7.5 here, stop loss and break even, tiny profit will be activated. And then we can check out the fees together. Linkums, what's going on? Lee, what's going? Lee says 10 minutes to 4-hour close. Shout out motherfucking Lee. Blaze, you good? Psycho Talon, you good? Le Big, are you good? Hey, y'all better quit playing with me, man. The matter, the Music, please, you got it.
Useless Lines Records.
Ja Rule!
Where all my
Love you, Lions! Exclamation giveaway! Get hype! Get hype! Juice! Can I get a catch?
Nah, this ain't your basic prep and hope type thing. It's a mapped out plan. I'ma ride this swing. Chart on the screen, got that fib line tight. Zoomed out, zoom in, yeah, that setup's right. Good R to R, wrist tight, let it run. Trim real clean, we just follow the sun. Hyenas yapping, but they missing the point. KIMBA gang vibe, patience, fully grown. Some love it, some hate it, that's facts though. But we ride candles, not ego. Think I got time to stress about them trolls. I'm scaling the zones, my TP goes, let's roll. To everybody that be leveling up, we say, what we do, what we do. And all my traders that be juicing it up.
Can I get a catch? Yeah!
To everybody that be slipping it up, we say,
Can I get a catch? Yeah!
Ladies love the calm and the chart glow wave. They know we don't move lest the math get made.
Juice.
Playing real tight, no dice or praying. Break the structure, we don't need explaining. Been in all zones, Asia to New York close. Move like pros, while the rookies froze. This that KIMBA sauce, not for sale. Risk well managed, let the profit scale. We both locked in, mind on the price. Journal tight like that pivot slice. Move right with it, whole gang with it. Missed the move, now we sit tight in it. What we do? To everybody that be leveling up, we say, what we do, we do. And all my traders that be juicing it up, what you do. To everybody that be scalping it up, we say, what we do.
What do you guys think about the new schedule, though? Sounds good? Yay, nay?
Come on, we get right. Come on, we get live.
Can I get a catch?
Come on, we get tight.
Can I get a catch?
Live your life. Structure got me locked, I'm zoned in deep. Candle breaking out like it's missing sleep. Ain't nothing casual, this that edge flow. Juice and fib lines getting ready to blow. I want the profits, I want the grind. Chart calling me back like every time. We vibing, no panic, prep always clean. Late night study make my trade lean. The haters watching trying to decode, but KIMBA gang don't fold. We reload, we ride out, fade out to the bell ring. Whole squad tapped in, do the KIMBA thing. We do. To everybody that be living it up, we
Turn it up, Chet!
And all my traders that be juicing it up.
Turn it up, Chet!
What you do? To everybody that be flipping it up, we say, what we do, good shots for you.
How we doing? Okay, this is really fucking slow. Le Big Lee. Ben So, what is going on? Talk to me. Bulgarian says, can we hear the Literally song, please? Wait, before we go. Any questions? Astro Abubu says, KIMBA, you trading SPX? It's a little slow. Yes, but we're testing out BTCC. Are you ready? Exclamation BTCC. Yep. Make sure what I want you to do if you got here late, rewind and get caught up, por favor. All right, I want you to rewind and get caught up. But what I'm thinking is every day or every other day or whatever. We probably can't do every day. Let's be real. We're not going to be able to do every day, but maybe like on Monday and Wednesday, we do S&P scalping. And so I'll show up before markets open. We'll do actual like 15, 20-minute TA for both S&P and crypto. And then we'll scalp S&P for like a couple hours. But you see how long this shit is taking? You guys see how long this shit is taking? This is supposed to be a scalp, and it's taking the whole fucking day. So maybe we get one trade. I don't know. Yeah. But we deposited 250K testnet. So we'll start, you know, S&P scalping live. And then on Monday, Zerp, Maestro, Jedi's Kirk, Damon, Peter, Fippa Apper. We should all be able to talk to each other. Let's go! Y'all better be juicing now! Math is math, bitches! Can I get a cut, Joy? Friday vibes, let's go, Damon! Let's go! Hey, you know, hey, the energy is way too low, y'all! Hey, get hype, bitches! Let's go! I want to see Peter's ass gritting on screen! Come on! Get hype! Get straight!
Counter trace precision nice. TP's lock the plays align. Big bangs flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. KIMBA gang forever wins. I'm on the team. The target's 3. Break their knees and watch them flee.
Let us up!
Markets climb. The deals unfold. Riding high.
Friday vibes, let's go!
Ignite. The trend aligns. Gains explode. Through perfect signs.
Okay, you guys done with this? Should we go back to charts? Because we might have a nice little long opportunity on Biddy at the gap if it gets there. Should we go back to the Biddy charts? You guys good on this? KIMBA gang forever wins. Who juice and we flex on rice. Counter trades precision nice. TP's lock the plays align. Big backs flipping every time. Who juice in the pride is raw. Bulls or bears, we run them all. Private jets with sniper spins. Okay, we can always come back to looking at the trade, but I'm gonna go I want to be able to look at the charts. You guys good? You guys excited for some team trading? All right, let's go back. Juice! How we doing?
I'm juicing.
How we doing? How we doing? Math, Bugatti. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice! We methin'! We methin'! We methin'! We methin'! We methin'! Juice it up! Pixel! 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 Who juicing? Let's get it. Kachaya! Can I get it? Can I get a kachaya? Ooh! M's in the chat. Spam M's in the chat. If you love your mom. Let's get it. Let's get it. Can I get a pop pink? Can I get a pop pink? Can I get a pop pink? Let's go. M's in the chat if you love math. Let's get it. Get it. We mathin'. Let's get it. Ka-jay. Pixel. Let's get it. Math. Let's juice. Ka-jay. 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 Mama. Ka-jay. Let's get it. Juice. Okay. 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 Juice. Squeeze. Yeah. Okay. Happy Friday. Exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Juice. Math. Let's get it. Yes. 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 What? Bugatti. Juice. Math. Catch it. Y'all ready? Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's go. Mama. Yeah. Mama. Juice. Let's fucking go. Happy Friday. Any questions? Lee, talk to me. Happy Friday. How was your week, brother? Ben SOTG Astro Bubabu. Huh? Grimes, let's go. Samurai TV, let's go. Mark, Grimes, Minio, Buzzo, Kosar, Zamil, 0x, Silver Wolf, Maestro. Talk to me. Talk to me. Where are we at in terms of the psychology, the emotions? Most people should feel like you got left at the train station.
You know, one thing my trainer
Because if
told me,
most people
he said,
don't feel that way, then the market makers
he just told us
failed.
to be prepared.
And so, nothing wrong with feeling like that. But I would definitely encourage you to, take a look at altcoins, and you may have an opportunity to juice the fuck up. Make sure you rewind and get caught up for Bitcoin. That 115.5 looks very, very appetizing. All right. Anything you want to talk about, let's talk about it. Let's go, Mark. Thomas in the building. Fibmath in the building. Buzzo Jose. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is Friday. We're going to celebrate. We're going to let Tucci. And let's get nasty on these hoes. Ugh. ZX Boy says there are opportunities every day, so no disappointments. Nope. Nope. Make sure you rewind. ZX Boy, have you been here since the beginning of the stream, Saya? Pico top. We're about to get Pico bottom. You with me? You with me, boy? Is everybody caught up on what the biddy plan is? How we doing? Hands up if you've been here since the beginning of the stream and you know what it is. Talk to me. How many of y'all know what it is? How many of y'all know what it is? Talk to me. Say, I know what it is. Say, I know what it is. Go! 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 Choose it up, ho! Are you ready? Ka-cha! Go, go, go. Go, go. Here we go, Jet. Let it juice. Juice it up, oh! Juice! 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 Hey, you vibing with me? Let's go! Friday, juice! Math! Zamil! Ka-chay, ka-chay, ka-chay! Math! 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 Let's get it! Whoa! Go! 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 Let's go! Let's juice! Ka-chaya! Bounce! 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 Let's get it! Easy money! Squeeze! Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money, ho! Bugatti juice! How we doing? Let's juice! Friday vibes! Turn it up, let's go! We mathin' on these hoes. Quit playing with me, Jay, let's get it, Jay. Juice, juice, juice. Here we go. Math it up. Math it up. Math it up. Let's get it. Lettuce. Kimba gang. Yeah. Kimba math, let's go. Da 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 da. Let us up. Here we go, chat. What? Kaja, Shibayaya. Yeah. Go, 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 go. I'm glad I know Fibonacci. What about y'all? Let's go. Y'all ready? Are you ready? Turn it up. I see you, Ricky. Yes, sir. Yeah. Fibonacci. Let's go. Get nasty. You know what it is. Math. Quit playing with them. Kimba again. You don't need no other streamer. Exclamation giveaway! Are you ready? Quit playing with me! Let's get it! Fuck no, let's go! Let's go, happy Friday, y'all! Hell no, let's go! Math. Juice it up! Come on! Yes, sir! Okay! Okay! Can I get a good joint? Yes! Yes! Okay! It's a cachoya! Fuck no! Let's go! Math. Okay. We juicing. We juicing. Yes, sir, we juicing. Juice it up, ho. Get yeah. Where's Consuela? Where's Miss Consuela? Senora. Senora. Ka-choy. Go, 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 go. Juice it up. Juice it up. Data. I said, hit him with the data. Data. Juice, 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 juice. Juice. How we doing? Typical Friday, I guess. How y'all doing? Maybe we should look at some altcoins. Juice. Let's go! Gotcha! 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 Juice! 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 Exclamation BTCC, are you ready? Are you ready? Useless lines! Do you believe? go, 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 go. Oh. Bugatti. Math is math. Let's go. Juice it up. Juice it up. Juice it up. All right, how we doing on SM Poo, man? Golly. Bitch taking forever. All right. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's at least grab that single print. You with me? But at least it's fibbing. At least it's fibbing like a motherfucker. So pixel perfect. 886-618. Can we make a higher high? Thank you, John. Shout out, exclamation BTCC. BTCC giveaway process. Thank you, John. John from Microsoft Tech Support. Let's get it. No, that's John from BTCC. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Juice. Math is math. Math is math. Math is juice. Juice is math. Math is life. Kachoya. On the line. There's nothing to light in it. Math, 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 math. Yeah. Let's go, Goldman Sachs. Yeah. Juice it up. Juice it up. Lions, how we doing? Happy Friday, yo. Epic ass week, man. Juice. Kachoya. 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 Math is the juice and juice is the math. Let's get it. Yeah. All right, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? Rada, happy Friday, brother. What's going on? Populous, what's going on? Bulldog, what's going on? Mark, what's going on? RPM says Pixel Perfect Golden Poquito. Yes, for RTETH. If we can get back above POC, we slowly but surely grind it up to 130K. Yeah, correct. Probability wise, though, this is leaning closer to the gap getting filled. Yeah, so yes, I mean, I'm higher time frame bullish for sure, but I wouldn't be surprised if it closes that gap on Monday or some shit. And if for some reason it I don't want to say nuke, but if for some reason it does pull back a little bit today, the settlement is actually a really interesting place where you would expect buyers to step in. If it's over the weekend, you're probably looking at something like not doing a full gap fill. Even on Monday, you probably don't want a full gap fill. If you get an SFP on Monday, you don't get a full gap fill. So that would make probably the most amount of sense. So let it crab, kind of fucking around. Maybe one more high. But yeah, well, if you get above 118, 385 or whatever that point of control is, yeah, probably higher. Yeah, but maybe SFP of that low over the weekend could be an interesting long. Yeah, smaller time frame, like you kind of need to be on your toes a little bit because it did lose VWAP. Yeah, so if it like nuked in the next 3 hours, then I would be like, okay, settlement long, easy. If it's not gonna nuke today, then it would be like SFP 115. Or over the weekend, SFP 115.5, whatever that thing is. It's probably the way that I would do it. What's your plan on S&P? Well, what I want to do is, you see this 7.5 or 886, reset, 886, try again, 618, this time with VWAP it held. So we want to get above 7.5, 786. Our TP is right here. But I think we need to lower it. Don't you? Any other questions? Brian Show, you're expecting the swing fail during the retest of 1.25 or the low should be front? I think we just talked about that. Ask me again at the end of the stream, and we'll have so much more data that I'll know way better towards the end of the stream. So ask me again towards the end of the stream. How you doing, Zerniat? Sub Mulp, you Gucci Magooch. Chart display better than spaceship. Okay. Ugh. "28 minutes, let's go! Kachoya! Kachoy boo boo ya! Giveaway! Math, math. KIMBA. Yeah, we gotta adjust our TP just a little bit. Okay, that's fine, dude. Hit me with a... Debate juice. Yeah, 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 yeah. Easy money, ho. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Puff it up. Easy math, let's go. Juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Easy. Math. No debate, bitches. Yeah. A ritual. Habitual. Yeah, yeah. Juice. Can I get a cut chai? No debate, bitch. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. How we doing? Bane Show. Shout outs to Bane Show in the building. Dilophosaurus, what's going on, man? Pangu Kosar. Listen or Swim says, do you draw fib level start and end points based on uptrend or downtrend? Most of the time, yes. Sometimes I might just do like start of RTH and end it at RTH. Dilophosaurus is just awake from nap. Missed all of yesterday because internet cut out. Damn! That's like my worst nightmare, dude. I don't care if I don't have gas. I don't care if I'm freezing my ass off. If there was a way to keep the electricity on just for the router and the modem. Take my water away. I could care less. But the internet going down, dude, fuck my life. Dude, you could take all the utilities from me. I don't care. Take away fresh water. Okay? Take power, gas, have it all. But the internet, don't fuck with my internet now. Solar power, for sure. Generator is also Gucci Magucci as well. No, I don't think there's a poker tournament today. No. Korun, Red Pixel, Manaka, Sophia, Mini Wee. Sophia is falling asleep. Sophia. Yeah, maybe a little bit of a shorter stream today. I don't know if we're gonna have anything meaningful today. Pangu, you good? Manaka. Any questions? Canvas, Mark, Husty, Kagum. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. Ooh. I don't want this piece of garlic, dude. Juice. Math. Juice. Exclamation giveaway, exclamation BTCC, quit playing with me. We made it on him. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's juice. Let's go. Get Joy Shibuya. Let's go. Jaya. Let's juice. Juice, 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 juice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Friday vibes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get locked in. Let's get locked in. We got a juice. We got a juice. 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 How y'all doing? Tigran, you good? J-Bucks, Dilophosaurus. Samuel, exclamation BTCC. Yes, sir. You good, Bashir? Jose, you juicing? James Kirk, you juicing? Crypto Numid, you juicing? Tigran. You guys okay? Wrong person says, thanks for the hundo. It's my pleasure. Exclamation BTCC. Korun, let's go.
I'm juicing.
We're juicing. Who juicing? Modern Sword. Yeah. Stop the music. Zernia says, are you streaming this weekend? Possibly. Yes, possibly. Lee says, it's like weekend volume. Latif says, nuke. Zahai, nice. Mark, let's go. Gabu, let's go. Dilophosaurus says, boo. BTCC, illegal here. VPN, exclamation VPN. J-Bucks, let's go. Samuel, let's go. Wrong person, let's go. Kolroon says, got too greedy, didn't sell top, but hey, 50% not bad. Not bad, yeah. Juice. Kosar, you good? 60, are you good? James Kirk, are you good? Enjoy your meal. Thank you, Joffrey. Sophia, did we close the long? Are you talking about S&P long? Bitcoin long, we'll never close it. S&P long, no, not yet. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. So, right here when it was pulling back, we were talking about, is it going to lose the 7.5? If it does, then 886618, we're going to have to try to close it for break even. So pixel 7.5, it held the VWAP. So like it's bing bong ding dong, right? What is this? So what are we trying to see here? It's either going to make a lower low now, or it's going to make a higher high. So whichever way you're leaning, Sophia. Okay, but I want you to be able to like see, hey, it's above VWAP. Kimba must be blank. Hey, it's an 886618 rotation. What Kimba usually says that this is, you know, you want to blank this. Try to think of all the things that we always talk about, and then ask me, instead of just asking me, did you close long or short? Ask me things like, hey, Kimba, we're still above VWAP. It just did it 886618. You're waiting for the 7.5 to be support or resistance, right? I want you to start asking me questions like that, Sophia, because you know all of this, right? I want you to start asking me stuff like that, because then your subconscious is going to start thinking like that, and you're already going to know. All right. Listener Swim says, why are you long on SBX? Rewind didn't get caught up. Yes. I guess in one word, boo gamma. All we were watching was the selling pressure die off, right? So if in anticipation of buying pressure actually stepping in for today, right? Boo gammas and just order flow, I guess. Listen or swim, but you can rewind and get caught up when we decided to do it and why. It basically boo gamma play. All right. And then first sign of structure change. So higher, high, lower, or excuse me, higher, high, higher, low. Yeah. So if structure changes below the boo gamma, then it's a no-go. Then it might be like a scalp short. But yeah, I wish this could have gone a lot faster. And then make sure you listen to what we were talking about for the TP and juice. All right, aiming for that single and point of control. You good? Y'all better quit playing with me, man. I'll show you. Math is math, bitches! cucumbers. Look at you, baby. It's Friday, thank God. Let's go. Maybe some video coffee. Yeah, and I need to get my little hair thing from the bedroom. It's getting in my way. I love you.
Here.
Oh, thank you.
You don't want anything to eat? Just coffee?
Yes, I just asked. Well, we don't know if I have any cucumbers and other stuff.
Oh, okay, then it's
Yeah.
okay. But let me know when you want noodles.
Okay. Alrighty, baby girl is up. How we doing? Can I get a cut, Joya? Let's get it. Juice. Math, fibs, levels, divs. Way More says, I entered Big Scalp Pixel on ETH last night. Nice. Let's go, Way More. Thank you for the super chat, Wayne. Wayne, can I get a kachai? They say. Juice. Kachai. Kachai, kachai. Kachai, kachai. Let's go, Juice! Math is the math! Juice. That's a good choice. How are you doing? Fuck. Everybody get that Latuche, motherfuckers! Everybody get that Latuche! Juice! Let's go! Kachaya! Useless lines! How we doing, chat? Yeah! 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 Juice! 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 Go! 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 Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, cheers, y'all. Let's go. I want y'all to turn this shit up. It's Friday vibes. Let's go. Big cheers. Green positions, green Bugatti, green P&L, green trades. Quit playing with me. Green lettuce. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Oh my God, this shit is. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice! Math is math. Cachoya! Let's go! Juice! Can I get a cachoy? Cachoy. Cachoya. Cachoya. How we doing, Lions? Happy Friday, y'all. Who juicing? We juicing. I'm juicing. You're juicing. Let's go. Woo! How we doing? Nobody. Thank you for the resub. Hey, Zerp. Let's go, Zerp. What'd you say, Zerp? Zerp says, fuck, I got left at the train station on the short by a pixel and on the long by a pixel again. That's okay. That's okay. What are your levels to the upside and levels to the downside? The only other thing that I'm thinking about doing, Zerp, is I'm thinking about scalping that single print on S&P. So close the long and then maybe flip short. And then the invalidation would be a higher high just based off of this. So if it does overextend all the way to like 63.20, you know, you probably have like a good shot. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would like, but I don't know. Who the fuck knows? I hope we can at least do it live. Pop Pink, Zerp. How you doing, Zerp? Latisse, Paper, Bell. The hikes with a kacha. Mosley says, how excited are you to finally sleep tonight? Oh, excited. Show your BTCC position. There you go. Fuck? What? There you go. Do you like the fighter thing though? I've got some cool stuff coming up for that, Mosley. And you're going to be able to customize your own plane. What do you think about that? $12 more minutes. All right, let's keep vibing. What are we listening to? What? 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 Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Kachoy boo boo ya! What's going on, Fred? Cyrebe says, man's got trade hits about him. Did you miss the live recording? Oh man, you guys got to choose the lyrics, Cyrebe. So we listened to the instrumental. And then we auto-tuned the bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Two, five, and go. Slipping on the highs, stopping on the highs. One down, two, five, and high. Rotating in the high. Fix the fucking trades. And so we had the vocals. We auto-tuned it live, bruh. And then that basically turned into let's go, verse 2, here we go. Let's go! Math! Pixel! Gotcha! Get nasty! Get nasty! Let's juice! Yeah, but we do these live. Do you want to make one? We made this in like an hour. Yeah, also, by the way, there's a song contest going on right now. Exclamation talent show for the CPI stream. So submit lyrics about CPI and your experience with CPI. You might win a couple $100. All right. Cyreeb says, you always live for 2 days or what? So I have been streaming every day for the last 4 years. Exclamation YouTube. I show up at US market and I leave at US market close. But the stream is 24/7 because I'm still showing charts. That's why it says that I've been on for 46 hours. Yeah, but welcome. And you know, we got 6-figure juice. Okay, we're clearly gonna win 6 Grammy awards. I mean, have you heard higher highs and lower lows? I had to do like 8 takes on this one where I was like, yeah. See, like I can't even hit it right now, but I had to do like 6 takes for this. Here. Listen to the vocals. This is the instrumental, right? Higher highs, lower lows. Listen. And then this is what it turns. Oh wait. Listen to the structure holds. Thank God for the auto-tune, right? And this is what it sounds like now. Yes, sir. And then we had this one. Yeah. Give it, do it. Yeah. Yo, remember this one? Kachaya. Yeah. Let's get it. Summer vibes, let's get it, Lithuania. Let's go. Turn it up. Oh yeah, this is when Mandalo submitted lyrics and it was Kimba Dilda. We made it work though. Got that edge like Kimba Dilda. That's when I was like, not gonna let you guys submit lyrics. Got that edge like Kimba Dilda. Oh, you gotta turn this one up. We gotta let us up to this. Let us up! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Yes! Lions! How we doing, y'all? Friday juice! "23 minutes left." And then what was the other one we had? We had yeah. Remember that shit? Yeah. Remember this one, sir? Yeah. Let's go! Wiggle, wiggle, bitch! Let's go! Friday vibes! Wiggle with me, lions! Wiggle, wiggle, bitch! Let's go! Yes, sir! 20 more minutes! Juice! Pipeline, how you doing? Houston, are you here, Houston? Yeah.
I'm juicing.
Can you make sure Pipeline, TS Master, Absol, Latisse, and Zerp get a BTCC giveaway if they haven't won already? Let's go! Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Let's juice! Yeah. Friday, how we doing? The note at the end. Math is math, Lions! Data! Exclamation giveaway. We're going to be giving away $500,000. It's got to be testnet. All right, stop. How we doing? Happy Friday. What a week. Holy shit. Is everybody caught up on the highlights, the live replays? Any questions? Y'all juicing? I know y'all juicing. Quit playing with me. Who juicing? Latisse. Let's go. You blessed me yesterday, King. It's my pleasure, man. You bless me with your presence, and I shall reciprocate. Happy Friday, Latisse. Zerp, happy Friday. Korun, happy Friday. J-Bucks, Kalexis, Roth Boss, Bergix, Zahai, happy birthday to Mandalo and MGK. I know we also had a couple people. Birthdays today and tomorrow as well. Onaniga says Friday slow day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Always. Doesn't it feel like it's always a slow day, Onani? Yeah, I know you've sat with me on most Fridays, I would say, for the last couple months. 90% of the time, you know. And what's like the inside joke that we always say about after lunchtime? Nobody is trading after lunchtime. We're the only ones fucking trading. So, yeah. You know, don't get. I mean, there's nothing goofier than like trying to pick a fight with the market makers, you know, Friday, the last couple hours before the weekend, and plant your flag and say, you know what? I'm bullish. I'm defending this hill. No. Coinbase Wick. That's Juicy Magooch. That's Juicy Magoochie. Um, 30-minute S&P though, straight fucking
Pixel fucking it is. Yes. Pixel fucking.
Lions. We gotta get hype. We gotta get hype. The volatility isn't there because we're not hype. The volatility isn't there because we're not hype, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Hey, who's got it better than us, Lions? Vanya Humpster. I need you to get out of your chair, stand up, let's go. Get hype. Beru, let's go. Red Pixel, let's go. Onani, let's go. It's Friday. Let's finish the week strong, Lions. I don't give a shit if you missed out on longs, if you got round tripped, if it left you behind, if you have pixel perfect bottom longs, if you have pixel perfect top shorts. Okay? It's a Friday. Everybody gonna get round tripped anyways. Quit playing with me. All right? Can we juice the fuck up? Can I get y'all to finish? Can we finish the week strong? I'm not really asking for much. I just need 2 hours and 15 minutes of everybody's best. Locked in, ready to go. It's fibbing right in front of our eyes. We're not going to get got. All right? It's CPI next week, next Tuesday. Are you guys excited for... Some of y'all don't even have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm going to show up hella early Monday, hella early Tuesday. We're going to get ready for CPI on Tuesday next week. Are you guys locked in? Consider today a vacation. All right? Like, put together last minute prep, start preparing, get those levels lined up. Who has levels to the upside and downside? You guys have that 118, the SFP, the 120, and the 130. Does everybody have the Fibonacci extensions?
He just told us to be prepared.
All right, if it pumps over the weekend, if it dumps over the weekend, do you have a rough idea on what you would do? There's bad highs and bad lows. I would personally take any of those sweeps. I don't care. But maybe if you don't have time to babysit the charts over the weekend, I'll probably hop on stream tomorrow morning. You guys down? Just to kind of poke my head in and see where we are before I leave for brunch or something, you know? S&P obviously paused. CME obviously paused. We're flying blind. Right, JV? JV, should we short this S&P at 1.25, bruh? I think I might do it because I want to know what it's like to hold a CFD position on BTCC overnight. Should we just have like a one contract short or something up top? If it even goes up there, Bugamas have completely exhausted itself. Because why? Nobody's trading but us. You dig? Hitman Gucci says music. Hitman Gucci, stand the fuck up. Let's go! Get hype, motherfuckers! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Quit playing with me. Hurry the fuck up, market maker. I don't have all day for this bullshit. Get your bitch ass up there. Hurry up. Come on. Rex. Friday vibes. Friday juice. Let's go! Latisse, Recon, Gamer Girl, Zazie, Nanad, Cuca Deliosa, Absol, Tia, Kosar, Bergix, let's go! Ascenti, let's go! Christian Guti, let's go! 55 vintage, let's go. Glenn, hey, quit playing with me, Glenn. Let's go. Liquania. We mathin'. I'm mathin'. We're mathin'. Okay. Okay. Indo Lion, I see you. Wayne, let's go. Matthew, let's go. Ice, I see you. Ice. Juice. Let's go. 9 minutes on the 30-minute hourly candle close. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 2 hours and change. Ladies and gentlemen, let's finish the week strong. And then it's weekend time. What are you guys about to do this weekend? Any fun plans over the weekend? What about you, Sales FIFA? I know you nerding out, right? Addy Snaps, Lee, Jesse Papink, Vladimir, Bergix, Indo Lion, Calixus, Upanda, Bulldog, Aki, XLR, what's going on, man? Glenn, what's going on? Absol, what's going on? Malik, happy Friday. Absol, you good? Diligent Chuto, you good? Seven, Heta, you good? Bergix, you good? Ninja Jeffin, you good? Damon, you good? Let's go, man. Happy Friday, y'all. Zemil says day drinking. Kuka says smoke a ridiculous amount of weed. Well deserved. Look. Do that. Reset, right? Reset, relax. Clear your emotions. And be ready on Monday, ready to go. Early as fuck, though. Yeah? How many of you guys excited for CPI? It could be like not even chapter 1 of altcoin season. It's like the preamble. You know what I mean? It's like the prequel. Sophia says Monday me here. Sophia, have you been able to follow along on the S&P trade? Any questions? I think you got here a little late. I think you missed us getting filled, right? Anything you want to talk about? The cool thing about S&P and a low volume Friday is that it pixel fucks the fib like this. So, all right. There's the potential for a short opportunity at 63.20, but at where you are right now, you don't want to have any TradFi positions over the weekend, okay? So maybe you have like a 1.25886 pullback, so you might have to, if you're disciplined enough to just papink it. All right, you guys good? Happy fucking Friday, man. You guys are the best. Sophia says, me good at copy trading. That's okay. I'll take that for now. But start to copy idea. Don't copy the trade. Copy the idea. Right? But I'll take that, Sophia, because I know you're trying. Okay? But I hope it's not a situation like I believe in you more than you believe in yourself. You do understand that I expect a lot more than that. Yup. Let's go. Let's go. 5 more minutes, Miss Sophia, on the hourly candle close. Anything fun over the weekend, Miss Sophia? What about you, gamer girl? Anything fun over the weekend? Shaman says, we will nerd out identifying levels just like how you do it, Kimba, right? It depends on baby girl, Shaman. Yes, theoretically, yes. But if the weather is hella nice, I might say pack a picnic. We're going on the lake. And I'll bring my laptop, you know. I'll usually be working or my iPad. I don't know about streaming from there though. Let's go, Gamer Go. You had a show yesterday. I hope it went. I know it went well. I know people were vibing. You're gonna go to the. You're gonna go do wakeboard at the lake this weekend. Fantastic. Yeah, I always live near like an aquatic community. Jesse Pink says Bitcoin Lake. Nice, nice. Anybody take the S&P long today? Jesse Pink, OGs and veterans. What do you guys think? You guys ready for some? What do you guys think about the schedule for next week? So I don't know. Monday is if Monday, probably Monday should be S&P. Maybe Monday and Tuesday we can maybe scalp a little S&P. You guys down? Samuel says hype schedule. Let's go. Let's go. What'd you think about today, Samuel? Did you understand the concept? Three minutes left on the hourly. Let's go. Let's keep vibing and let's keep lettucing up. I got to do a hard stop at market close, so. Este porcentaje de No mames. I'm translating what the fuck that name says, my guy, because I feel like verga is dick. Okay, it's not bad as I thought. Oh, what if we this with the shit we want? Go, 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 Juice, Bugatti, Bugatti. Lock in, motherfuckers! How we doing? How we doing? Well, we got 2 hours left until U.S. market close. What a week, what a day, what a month. Wow, 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 wow. Happy Friday. Yo. Fitbit Apper, are you good? Jesse Pink, are you good? Tershad. How we doing, man? You guys okay out there, Lions? You guys okay? Woo! Man, let's see someone. Let's finish this cucumber salad, man, like a boss. How's everybody doing? Exclamation BTCC. Mm-mm-mm. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. The lack of volume. Jesse Pink says broccoli. Yeah. Sophia says plans to short BTC if it cleans the high. Sure, especially if it confluences with S&P and it does it in the next 2 hours during RTH. So basically, Sophia, what you're asking is a structural edge, right? Like an SFP. Would that be good enough of an edge to take a short on a Friday before the weekend? I would say if it happens during RTH, I will take it with you and we'll just put stop loss at break even. But remember, I don't think you should really be shorting, to be honest. I think it's a lot better and safer to be patient and try to long pullbacks. Okay, but that being said, same thing with S&P. Like if there's a chance to short 62.85 on CFD, 63.20 on S&P as ES, then there might be. I mean, I think you should like if you have an S&P long, the correlating level on S&P, I am gonna just close the whole thing on for the scalp long for the day. Okay. Shay's Anatomy says, wait, is that a Wick of Destiny on Coinbase? Yes. Yeah, but your brothers and sisters already saw that earlier. Why do you think some people are talking about shorting right now, Shays? Haskir says, don't you think that the gap being not filled makes a little bit risky, the long, if someone takes it above the level? No, it's bullish if it doesn't close it. And it depends on when it tries to close it too. Holy shit, this thing is like watching paint dry. Thank God we got Danny Ocean and lettuce. Pavel, it's my pleasure! Exclamation giveaway! Friday vibes! Oh, I bit my mouth. Ka-cha! Gamma! Trading from the moon. What's going on, man? Thank you for the resub. What's my boy Ismail asking? Stop the music, stop the music. Ismail's asking, hi Kimba, hi, I have Exo desktop, okay. Is that enough to analyze order flow and all kinds of other things, or do I need Addis? I think more, it depends on you. It's kind of hard to say. What I would encourage is instead of just asking me, why not just download the free Addis and give it a troll this weekend? Try it this weekend and you tell me. I don't think it's enough. Yeah, and Addis, you can actually import CME data. So it might even be more exciting. Trading from the moon. 10 gifted. Thank you for that, Trading from the moon. Happy Friday, brother. Trading from the moon is back to the gang. Let's go. Welcome back. You always have a home here, brother. You know what it is. Mm-hmm. Let's go! "46 minutes! Juice it up! Juice it up! Hey, Silver Wolf, how are you doing? Glenn, how you doing, man? Happy Friday. Let's get it. Yeah. "15 minutes! Stop the music. Trippy, LOL says, is there enough for one more giveaway? There is, but even if I tried to give one to you, you're still not eligible. Make sure that you're following the YouTube. Make sure that you leave comments on the YouTube. Make sure you follow the Twitter. Make sure you like or reply on the Twitter posts. Make sure you're in the Discord. Make sure you're leaving those emote reactions on the Discord posts in the announcements. You know, basic engagement like that, Trippy, all right? Make sure that you're signed up on as many of the exchanges that you can qualify for. Get it synced up in the dashboard. All right? If you do all of that, I'm going to send you $100 on every single exchange, Trippy. Okay? Yep. But yeah, Trippy, it's not really a giveaway. It's my way of thanking you guys for being amazing viewers. So, yeah, there's elements like the system takes into consideration different data to figure out who should get it. Seniority obviously is a variable, but your level of engagement, yeah, stuff like that. So I got you, brother. I got you. I'm going to be doing another probably $9,000, $10,000 giveaway on Monday. We'll be here for every live. Nice. Should we do a giveaway today? Do you know how giveaways work, Trippy? Trippy, 2-bit, exclamation TOOBIT, because I think BTCC is already left for the weekend. The people that won the $5,000 giveaway yesterday, you guys got the BTCC, right? It's 2-bit time. 2-bit, exclamation 2-bit. So Trippy, sign up for 2-bit. Make sure that your UID is in the dashboard. Do you know how giveaways work? You need to type the keyword. The 2-bit thing is interesting. The deposit. If you deposit $100, they match it. You get $200. If you deposit $500, you get $300. If you deposit $1,000, you get $600. And if you deposit $2,000, you get $1,000. So it ranges from 60 to 100% deposit bonus on 2-bit right now. That's juice. Every exchange has its pros and cons. You know what I mean? Like BTCC is never going to have a deposit bonus as big like that, but they have traditional markets. You know, 2-bit doesn't have traditional markets, but you know, they have nice deposit bonuses like that. That's almost better than the tap bit one. And you don't have to deposit so much, you know. Loud Conspiracy, let's go. Joffrey, let's go. Addy, let's go. You guys Gucci? Should we do a quick little giveaway? Lax says easy money. Let's go. Exclamation 2-bit. Are you signed up on 2-bit, Lax? You might win. You ready? All right, let's go. Let us sub. Let's get ready to juice. Can I animate this real quick? Let me try to animate this bitch. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, quick little $1,000 giveaway, okay? Exclamation 2-bit. Y'all ready? All right, let's see if the giveaway bot is gonna work or if it's gonna fucking die like last time. KIMBA gang. Let's go. 90 seconds and change, ladies and gentlemen. Shout outs to you guys, man. Let's go. Exclamation Bugatti, ladies and gentlemen. All right, you guys ready? 70 seconds, exclamation 2-bit, exclamation giveaway. Let's go. Easy money, easy money, easy money. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Can I get a ka-cha? All right. Giveaway for 2-bit. Let's see if the giveaway... Oh, please, please, please. Giveaway bot, please don't die. Everybody lock in and say, giveaway bot, please don't die. Giveaway bot, ka-cha. Frenzy says, Kimba, can you play Kachoya on them hoes? Woo! All right, here we go, here we go. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Giveaway bot, come on! Exclamation Friday, Kimba Lions! Type it in the YouTube too. Okay, it looks good so far. It looks good so far. That's Kachai! Let's go! Ka-cha! Exclamation Friday, Kimba Lions! Woo! Let's go! Juice! Juice! Math is the math! Cha! All we know is kacha. All we do is kacha. All we eat is kacha. Who are we? You goddamn right. Let's go. Juice. Math. 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 Juice. Hey! Stop the music. Congratulations to Surgical Trade, 19 Turbo, Il Pasoto, Woo Woo, Malik, Samuel, Skunky, Populous, Loud Conspiracy, and John Keefe. If you see your name, you know the drill. Type Akachaya. If you see your name up there, type Akachaya. That's juice. Enjoy, Pasoto. Pasoto, should we give away another 1,000? Should we give away another 1,000? Should we give away another 1,000? Fuck we doing? Houston says, nah, I think that's it. Yeah, there were randos just throwing out the UIDs on BTCC, right? That was kind of a buzzkill. Yeah, but 2Bit's got that nice deposit bonus. So if you're somebody and you're like, dude, I don't really trade S&P or gold, touche, and you want to really maximize your capital and you're thinking about making a deposit, I don't think it gets any better than the 2Bit one. If you deposit $100, you get $100. If you deposit $500, they give you $300. If you deposit $1,000, they give you $600. And if you deposit $2,000, they give you $1,000. That's pretty juice. Isotashi says, dang, 2Bit isn't allowed in my area. You ever heard of an avocado from Mexico? Exclamation VPN. If you know, you know.
I'm juicing.
Let's go. Inky, what's going on? Baratinha, what's going on? Glitch, what's going on? Kalexis, what's going on? Koljowski. Koljowski is asking, is this bonus for deposit limited or we can do whatever? You should ask the exchange. Always ask the exchange. All right? Get in the habit of always asking the exchange. I don't want you to take my word for it. I don't want you to take a random person in Discord's word for it. I want you to always ask the exchange. Frenzy, let's go. Trading from the Moon just gifted us up to Fibonacci. Fibonacci, congratulations, man. Good shit. Happy Friday, y'all. Hey, congratulations to Malik. 19 Turbo, Surgical Trade, Skunky, Samuel, woo woo. Hey, exclamation round 2 juice. Let me give away another 1,000. Let me give away another 1,000. Exclamation round 2 juice. Quit playing with me. Exclamation round 2 juice. It's got to be testnet. It's got to be testnet. Exclamation. Are you prepared? You got to be ready. Got to be ready for a wick. You got to be ready. You got to be ready. Lock in, exclamation round 2 juice, exclamation round 2 juice. Type it in twice. You see how Tigrin, he has a YouTube and a Twitch logo in front of his name? That's because he typed it into the YouTube and the Twitch. Quit playing with him. Everybody should have a Twitch and a YouTube icon next to their name. Exclamation round 2 juice. Let's go. Can I give away another 1,000? Easy money, Bugatti money. Schwiggity. Gotta be taking it. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Berna to Kimba Gang. Let's go.
I'm juicing.
Start the song over because it was lagging. Exclamation round 2 juice. This is for 2-bit, exclamation 2-bit. Okay, wait, stop. Congratulations to Javoice. Insulin Bench, Dilophosaurus, Dolkong, Hexafrost, JPX, Maestro, Owner Zera, QP1, and Eddie Holiday. If you see your name up on screen, I need you to type Kacha. Owner Zero, you got 30 seconds to type. There you go. Good shit. It's on the way. Easy money, right? Okay. Let me see how long it takes to do those. So, that's it, Cage. Cage, if you want to. All right. Let's see here. First 10. Congratulations to Malik, Woo Woo, Il Pasoto, 19 Turbo, Surgical Trade, Skunky, Samuel, John Keefe, Loud Conspiracy, and Populous. I'll say it again. Populous, Loud Conspiracy, John Keefe, Samuel, Skunky, Surgical Trade, 19 Turbo, Il Pasoto, Woo Woo, and Malik. Congratulations. Let me get the next 10 for you guys. All right, and then Hexafrost, JPX 269, Maestro, Owner Zera, QP1, Eddie Holiday, Javoice 89, Insulin Bench, Dilophosaurus, and Dole Kong. Congratulations, y'all. All right, $2,000, 2-bit. Easy money. You should get it in 6 to 10 hours. Okay? So before tomorrow's late morning stream. Let's juice! E-C, juice, go, 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 go. Here we go, y'all. 13 minutes until power hour. Hey, let's finish the week strong. I'm strong if you're strong. Well, we strong then. You know what? We gotta go watch it. We gotta stop the music. Stop the music. We gotta go movie. Get your popcorn ready. You guys ready? Get your popcorn ready. Get your popcorn ready. Lions of Lithuania. Are you ready? Hey, Cyrebe. This is for you, Cyrebe. Turn the volume up, Cyrebe.
The fire burns, ashes fall, a shattered home, broken walls, hyenas laughing in the dark, stealing dreams, leaving scars. Fear in their eyes, hope is lost. The beast took all at a heavy cost, but in the wind a whisper calls. The lions rise, we stand tall. Through the fight, we ride as one in the dead of night. When the jungle cries, we hear the sound. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang is coming now. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang. KIMBA gang. But in the dark, a shadow creeps. The beast returns, claws dig deep. Fangs and fury striking fast. We fall back, but we won't collapse. Blood on the ground, pain in the air, but we never back down. We were born prepared. With every scar, with every fight, we roar as one, we burn so bright. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! The enemy strikes, but we don't fade. Through the struggle, through the hate, hear the roar, feel the sound. We never break, we stand our ground. KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang, KIMBA gang strong, we never fall. Through the fire, we stand tall. Hearts of lions, hear the call. We fight for one, we fight for all. Raise your hands, don't lose the light. Side by side, we ride tonight. No more fear, no more pain. We rise again. KIMBA gang. We fight with pride for those who fall. We stand beside through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! KIMBA gang! We fight with pride. For those who fall, we stand beside. Through every battle, through every fight. The legend lives, remember the name. KIMBA gang!
Let's go! Happy Friday, yo! You don't need no other streamer. Sing it with me, sing it with me. You don't need no other streamer. Glenn, Vlad, Harmony. You don't need no other streamer. Harmony! How we doing? How we doing? 7 minutes power hour. Here we go. 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 Let's juice. Math. Juice. Ah. 83 says, Kimba, thank you for the scalp idea. Hey, don't thank me, thank the data. Coke Zero, no poker today. Sing it with me, Coke Zero. How you doing? Happy Friday, my boy. Easy money. Power hour, ladies and gentlemen. 4 more minutes. Are you ready? All right, how we doing? How we doing? You guys okay? Last hour. Anybody need a recap? Coke Zero, you good? Coke Zero, were you here for the live pink? Yeah, we're gonna put our stop loss at break even now, so. Well, I mean further up, I mean. But what do you think? Got you. No worries. We're just testing it out. But we got... You missed almost the whole stream. Don't even worry about it, dude. Just get caught up when you can. Yeah. As always, brother, we can't lose. It already made a higher high. So we were playing this. So literally golden pocket is the entry. So 886, 618. And BTCC isn't too bad. Yeah, I was hoping that we would either hit TP or get stopped out because I want to see what the fee is like. and the slippage. But on Monday, we're going to do this like for real. You can trade, yeah, traditional markets. And if you guys want anything else, let me know. Apple, AMD, Amazon, Coinbase, Costco, Ruru Remen. You want to short Ruru Remen? Facebook, S&P, Netflix, Microsoft, Master Strategies. And if you want any gold, and if you want anything else, just let me know. NASDAQ, Tesla. You want to short Uber with me? Let's go. Let's get nasty. Tell me whatever you want on here. Just tell me. Walmart, bitch. And no KYC. Swag. Why do you think we're fucking promoting these exchanges? But yeah, if you guys want any other stocks, just tell me and we can get it up in there in like 6 hours. But we did this live, all right? And starting on Monday, so Coke Zero, basically what we talked about is on Monday, I'm gonna maybe either Monday or Tuesday, okay? I'm going to I'm gonna show up pre-market. All right, and then we'll do like 15-20 minutes of alpha TA. And then Monday and Tuesday, or maybe Monday and Wednesday or whatever, we'll scalp for like the first 2-3 hours of S&P. I'm not really going to be looking at the chat. I'm just going to be locked in. And then we'll do a lettuce break. And then we'll resume the stream like normal. And then maybe on other days, instead of scalping S&P, we'll scalp Bitcoin or altcoins or shitcoins. All right, Coke Zero. You excited, my boy? It's too easy. But if you don't have a CFD platform, get on BTCC. Tigran, JF, Castillo, Cage, Cookie, Lax, Malik, Tigran. Castillo says that is crazy. Yeah, get up on it. Get up on it. And if you've never traded CFDs, Castillo, I want you to be aware of what kind of slippage you can experience. So take a couple of, obviously you can't trade it over the weekend, but on Monday or, especially if you're going to try to trade S&P on Tuesday during CPI, you need to figure out what kind of slippage and what kind of fees you can expect so you don't fuck it up on Tuesday flying blind. Right? But pretty cool though, right, Castillo? No KYC, just upload USDT, and the prices are pretty exact. Take a look at S&P on BTCC, compare it to ES futures, it's almost exact. Cyrebe says, I'm a binge watch all the recaps on YouTube, hoping nice. And over the weekend, the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th highlights should come back on as well. So, yeah. But Cyrebe, I'm not here to tell you that my way of trading is the best. I'm not saying that I'm a better trader than you, Cyrebe. I'm not saying that you should do exactly what I do. I'm just here to hang out with y'all. So please do not put me on a pedestal. Make sure that you watch other people. Make sure that you nerd out. Make sure that you go to Google and YouTube. All right. Make sure you know what you're doing. You with me? We got Paul in the building. We got Ace in the building. Caveman, what's going on? Legacy, what's going on? Sharao says, I lost the BTCC giveaway. That's okay. I'm going to do another $5,000 giveaway on Monday. You cool with that? You okay with that, or? Don Diddly Diddly Oso. Cyrebe says, I got my own strat as well, but I love this energy here. Awesome. Cyrebe, this is really, I don't really overcomplicate it, man. I like to identify levels, right? Step one is identify levels. What kind of levels do I like? I like volume-based levels. That includes fixed range volume profile, any sort of volume profile, really, right? Doesn't matter if it's visual range or fixed range, but volume profile, VWAP. I like time. You know what I mean? I like TPO, thanks. I like imbalances, like single prints, bad highs, bad lows. K-J! 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 56 minutes, power hour right now, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up. Tecmo says, we need you to do $100 challenge to 1,000. I'm still going to do, well, I'm going to do a 250K to 2.5 mil. How's that? It's the same thing. All right, so let's see what kind of fees we paid there. $788. Oh, it's the same. Oh, BTCC is the same, whether I market or limit. Okay. Nah. Okay, so I guess I can market. Okay, dope. We can market on this thing. Cut giant pixel. Quit playing with me. Are you ready? Power hour, y'all. 53 minutes left. Can I get a kachaya? Math. Let us up, chat. Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Juice. Easy money! Juice. Let's go. Can I get a kachaya? Juice! We mathin'! Can I get a kachaya? Are you ready, Lions? Fantastic, I got you. We mathing on these hoes, Lion. Pixel on these hoes. Juicy fruit. Turn it up. Friday vibes, let's go. Juice it up. Juice it up. Go, 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 go. Pig, so perfect. Can I get a ka-choy? Can I get a ka-choy? Let's juice, y'all. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Oh no, Bono, talk to him. It's too easy. Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money, let's go. Friday juice. Pixel, perfect, Bugatti, value juice. Kachaya. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's go. Juice. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Go, go. Easy money, buddy. Turn it up. Calling noob. Grimes. JF. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up. Easy money. Juice. Juicy fruit. Go, go. Samuel. Juice it up. Math is the math. Juice is the juice. Go. Boo. Gotti. Wayne, I see you, Wayne. Yeah. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Let's go! Kachaya! Bugatti. Bugatti. Let's fucking juice! Let's go! How we doing? Dilophosaurus, nobody, 6'10". Failtastic. Broke Chic, Wiztard, Santa, Lee, oh no, Bono, Grimes, let's go, JF, let's go, Easy Money, Dilophosaurus, Ghost of Sparta, Easy Money, Bugatti, Happy Friday, y'all, Easy Money, let's go. Any questions? Love you guys, love you guys. Any questions? Hey Blade, Kosar, Ace. Shout outs to everybody in Texas. Stay safe. Shout out Kerrville, man. Man, the last time I was in Kerrville was for a intervention for a homie. Holy shit. Hey Blade, let's go. Lee, you good? Fantastic, how you doing? Marcello Maldonado, what's going on? Dokong, what's going on? Nurik, what's going on? David Choi, what's going on? Looking for you, Alberto Bolognese. Rada Wayne, thank you for the super chat. We can't lose, Kimba. We can't lose. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. Stop loss and profit. Stop loss and profit, Wayne. Any questions, Wayne? I'm thinking about popping my head in tomorrow for a little altcoin nerd out. Let me know if you guys have anything you want to talk about. Anything. 46 minutes until I gotta dip out. I've got some big meetings. You know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Y'all juicing? Lee, you juicing? Boy. How many of y'all were here? Refresh! Let's go! Juice. Math! Pixel! Juice! Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Go! 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 Do it! Do it! Do it! Can I get a kachaya? Do it! Bugatti! Bugatti math! Bugatti math! Bugatti math! Here we go, chat! Here we go, chat! Do it! Do it! Do it! Juice it up! Juice! Let's fucking go! 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 Happy Friday, y'all! How we doing? Latisse, let's go! Rel Knight, let's go! Shiba Booey! Talk to me, man. Fantastic. Talk to me. Wiztard says Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell reportedly considers retiring. Cap. No, he got told he's gonna be assassinated if he doesn't fucking cut rates. And he said, nah, I'm not gonna cut rates. All right. All right, cuts. Easy money, ho! Juice me up! $11 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Woo! Let's go! Power hour! Can I get a kachaya? Math! Small whoopee. Shout outs to Mama Agnes. You got a good one, Mama Agnes. Shout out Small Whoopee. Let's go. Happy Friday. Linkums, come on, man. Let's lock in. You good? Shays, you good? Any questions? Happy Friday. Liquania, let's go. Yeah, let's go remix. Let's go. How's it going, Sophia? Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Can I get a kachaya? Can I get a kachaya? Let's go! Go, 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 go! Can I get a kachaya? Pixel perfect. Lord have mercy. Math. The juice is the juice. 30-minute candle closes. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Hey, V001, how you doing? 6 minutes. Tigran, let's go. Santa, let's go. Math is the math. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Bitch ass up there, come on. Go, go, go! Let's go, Lions! Let's get a live pink, Jiminy Christmas! Go! 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 Do you believe? LaQuania, stand up. I love y'all, man. Happy Friday. Stop the music. Stop the music. Joffrey says, Kimba, can you check Dot, please? He broke 2 POC, first one at 3.8 and second one at $4. Can you continue your analysis? Well, it's Friday, so you decided to ask me on the most useless day. Joffrey, just ask me on Monday. Anything that I tell you right now is going to be useless in 35 minutes. Understand? All I can tell you is I'm waiting to see if we can TP the long there. I might short here. I don't know. That's all I got. Bitcoin, I think you want to look at longing if you can get the 115 sweep. Okay? Dot levels probably have not changed. So you need to have levels to the upside and downside. This is it for Dot. So level, beyond here. What did we say? It's all here. Okay. The reason why you're asking me all this, the bigger problem, okay? I don't care about your long right now. If you don't have this fixed range volume profile, if you don't have these levels identified, you're going to get got at some point. Okay? So we talked about this for a while now. These are daily candles. I cannot stress the importance of you being able to identify these levels on your own. All right, you should have anchored VWAP from here, anchored VWAP from here. You got me? But ask me on Monday. Don't TA Friday, 30 minutes before markets are going to close. Probably literally the most useless time to ask me for TA. Do you understand why? It's going to be low volume over the weekend. So you might have a juicy juice, but you know, what we talked about with Dot is if you don't have a long, you need to get in before you get back above value. All of these are going to be rotations, and Dot isn't the only one that just is now peaking above value area low. You should be able to tell me the 5-6 coins that are peaking above, and perhaps you're going to get a bullish retest. Or do you remember like all of the things we talked about with stuff like this? Do you remember when I drew that line? A lot of things to talk about. Yeah, you remember? Okay, awesome. So, yeah. This. All of these levels have, you know, a logical reason behind them. All right, but that's your daily. So, you good? You good, Joffrey? Let's get it, Joffs. You got it, my boy? What about this? You got this? I think you're good, man. Here's soul. Do you see the difference between dot and soul? Dot. Soul. ETH. Level to level. Copper Dawn says Tau. We already looked at it. Make sure you rewind and get caught up. So for what I would highlight to you is same thing. All right, 29 minutes left. Love you guys, love you guys, love you guys. Get nasty on them, chat. Let's get nasty. Exclamation giveaway, are you ready? Akira, what's going on? Calling Noob gifted a sub to Kimba. Lion, Calling Noob. Love you, brother. Happy Friday, man. Enjoy the weekend. Petrus, you good? Petrus with a ya. Isotashi says, me. What does that mean, Isotashi? What's going on? Calexus wiggle wiggle in. Congratulations, Kimba Lion. Mark, you good? Vibin'. HKP, vibin'. Justa, vibin'. Wrong person. Joffrey, did that answer your question about Dot? Yeah, generally speaking, dude, Friday, 30 minutes before US markets close, probably the worst time to ask me about altcoin TA. You understand why, right? I wish I could be more valuable, but ask me on Monday in the morning and then we can actually juice. But man, the last 30 minutes before weekend, altcoin TA, you could just throw all that shit I said out the window. Who knows? Yeah, it's low volume. And you know, you don't necessarily have like the best altcoin either. You know, it's not like it's a hype coin. You know, Dot's not the best. You know why, right? Because you can look at Dot BTC, it's kind of bearish. So, we'll regroup on Monday. You can ask me again. At least you got a screenshot of the levels though. And you should be downloading Addis. You know that you can get single prints for free on Addis, right? So maybe download Addis and then go to YouTube and type in like how to use Addis for dummies and watch 2 videos and show up on Monday a little bit better. You know how I want you to think about like your average wins and losses, Joffrey, and then I want you to think about that's awesome, Joffrey. And Joffrey, like if you learned how to identify single prints and use them, how would you quantify that? You know, how would you be able to say, hey, knowing that saves me this much money, knowing that helps me make this much money? It's priceless in my opinion. You know, you could sit there and waste your fucking time hoping that you don't get round tripped or that you don't get stopped out or you don't get, stopped out in tiny profit or whatever. But the real value is like understanding stuff. So put your stop loss at break even, tiny profit, whatever is the most responsible thing to do. Think about the next one. It's Friday, so I don't want you to overly invest in trying to get into some altcoin longs or shorts, to be honest. If you already have a Dot long or short, that's awesome, but don't get too lost in the smaller time frame stuff and miss out on the real juice, which is, you know, learning and getting better. So Gotcha. Aoni says, Kimba, someone at the beginning of the stream asked you an important question, and you said you need a couple more hours for data to answer him. I think it was something about Bitcoin, yeah? I think it was. I think Bitcoin is still the same thing, man. Like, I think any pullback is a great opportunity to long. Obviously, we don't want to really take set a local low or a local high on Thursday or Fridays. So Monday, pulling back all the way to 115 would be a fucking freebie. You know? Gap close, RTH, ETH, let's get nasty, CPI, let's rip it type of shit. So I would love like a 115 long and then maybe like a 120, 121 head short. All right, Aoni. That's about it, man. Enjoy the weekend. I'll take that 115 short, long if it happens over the weekend. Fuck shorting over the weekend though. But the long, I'll probably take it. Anything else, Joffrey? Aoni? I'm going to start the outro music. Joffrey says, yeah, I'm learning a lot on your strategy. My strategy, I think, is not really unique to me. I think you and I both have the same strategy. Identify levels, and then when it gets to that level, have a reasonable and logical reason why you would take a long or a short. So if the data looks good, take it. Now, you might look at different data. You might look at Bollinger Bands, and I might look at, single prints. I might look at CVD divergence. You might prefer MACD divergence. I might look at S&P confluence. You might like NASDAQ confluence. I might be looking at swing highs, swing lows, and single prints. You might be looking at FVGs. It's all the same at the end of the day, right? So, and to be honest, Joffrey, I think most OGs and veterans will kind of tell you that after you learn every single fucking thing there is to learn out there, there is no right or wrong. Some people are going to be better at this. Some people are going to be better at that. It's your responsibility to figure out what works, what doesn't, and most importantly, managing risk. Yeah, so I honestly don't care if you are going to be longing or shorting. I definitely don't care if you're going to be looking at different types of data. All I care is that you manage risk, you put your stop loss at break even, and it should take care of itself, man. I know people that trade super differently than I do, and they juice the fuck up. But the common thing that we all share is that we look at data, and we're not just fucking guessing. Because remember, the price can only go up or down, which means that everything is 50-50. And so if you are tracking your trades and you're doing worse than 50-50, you might as well fucking flip a coin. Right? Can you imagine thinking that you're doing TA and you're doing worse than 50-50? Like, clearly you're either fucking up reading the data or there's something really wrong, because you're doing worse than you could if you just fucking flipped a coin. So the whole reason why we look at data is to get ourselves in a situation that we know for a fact is better than 50-50, and then having the discipline to not hope, have good preparation. And once in a while, we don't get round trip, we don't get stopped out, we don't get left at the train station, and we get our TP home run and we juice. And in a year, I probably have anywhere from 3, 4, 5, maybe 6, 7 home runs, and that's it. It's break even, tiny loss, tiny loss, tiny loss, tiny win, tiny win, tiny win, break even, tiny win, tiny win, tiny win, tiny loss, huge win. Break even, tiny loss, tiny loss, tiny loss, tiny loss, tiny win, tiny win, tiny win, tiny win, tiny loss, tiny loss, tiny loss, tiny loss, tiny win, tiny win, tiny win, tiny loss, tiny, huge win. Tiny loss, tiny loss, tiny loss, tiny win, tiny win, tiny win, tiny win, break even, tiny loss, tiny loss, tiny loss, break even, tiny loss, tiny win, break even, huge win. Yeah, so it's just like that. Yeah. Anyways, 16 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited for Monday because we'll probably scalp S&P again. How many of you guys are excited about that? And it'll be CPI time. Joffrey says tiny win, tiny loss are okay when you don't have much fees on your trade. No, that's including fees. You know, if we're gonna get, if our entry is right here, our stop loss and profit is always here. And that is supposed to cover slippage and market fees. Yeah, when I say put your stop loss at break even, I'm not talking about doing this. Yeah, because even if you put your entry is here and your stop loss is right here, you still might have break even or lose a little bit of money. So you always have to cushion yourself like that. Yep. But, you know, at the end of the day, Joffrey, it's all up to you, my guy. It's your money. You know, try this, try that. Yeah, man. All right. 15 minutes left until U.S. market close. I'm going to start playing the outro, Joffrey. Happy Friday, brother. You good? What time zone are you in, Joffrey? I'm going to show up hella early on Monday for pre-market alpha, and then I'm going to probably scalp for like 2 hours Monday morning. And then we'll regroup. We'll do some recap. We'll do TA. And then we'll have like a normal thing. 10 p.m. in France. Nice. My mom loves France and like Paris in general. All right, 14 minutes. Let's go. Outro music time. Happy Friday! You're in the South, Joffrey. Dude, if somebody said, hey, there's this French guy named Joffrey, what part of France do you think he's from? I would have for sure said France, or South. Yeah. Right? Am I right or am I wrong? Right? Joffrey, Pierre. You know, your papa works at the Bank of the Banque of France. Right? One of those. My papa works at the Banque of France. My dad was working in a bank. It's too easy, Santa. It's too easy. The math is the math, the data is the data, and the names are the names. AO Gains, have a great weekend. I may or may not pop in tomorrow morning, but I hope to see you if I do. Sophia, Mark, Ninja, SJ, Costa, Joffrey, Pedro, Fireslayer, Wayne, Bobby, Paul, Blink John, Vlad, Shays, Costa, Ace. I love you guys, Line. Stay safe, all right? Monday, we're going to start scalping together. Lee, let's go. Stelber, let's go. Kaitosh, let's go. Fire Slayer, 55 vintage. Damn it. Fuck my life. Look. Useless. Useless alerts. Okay. You know what? We might scalp ETH. We might play this gap fill. All right, what are we looking at real quick? Ooh. $60 seconds. Okay, alrighty. Let's show some love to everybody that gifted subs. Danny Bullock gifted 11 subs. Trading from the moon, I see you. Oh no, Bono. Calling noob. Houston, 2. Let's go. Isotashi, Latisse, Lee. 15 seconds. Tigran, Playas, I'm Sin, Joffrey, Cage, Mark, Lee, Scamenzo, Glitch, Vlad, Inky, Shamas, Isotashi, Manaka, ding, 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 ding. BCDRP says, I just wanted to share my happiness on July 8th. My daughter was born perfect and healthy. That is awesome, BCDRP. Congratulations. Wow, lots of you guys having kids, huh? What the fuck? Mark Isotashi, 55 Vintage. MJ, Tony Matrice. GG's trading from the moon. I'll probably show up tomorrow. Probably do a little bit of altcoin nerd out before I leave for brunch. Stay safe. Houston is going to hang out with you guys a little bit after, so don't go nowhere. Happy Friday. Enjoy your weekend. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Shay's Anatomy says, Kimba-sama, I have a testimony. Says, joining the stream, I've been working on my system. I've been consistently losing for about a year, but this month, I strictly followed my system. I only risked 1% per trade and had about 30%. I have recovered my 90-day P&L. That is awesome. From negative 70 to now we're back to negative 10. Nice, Shays. Keep it up. Be consistent. That's beautiful, Shays. That's it, my guy. Yeah, RTH, obviously made a bad high. And so clearly, if we can get into like a 114.5, 115, whatever, long on CME on Monday, that would be a pretty interesting long. So, yeah, 120, 500-ish is an interesting level to the upside over the weekend. Obviously, bad highs getting clean would be funny. And then, getting that 114 low first, and then maybe 120 short CPI Tuesday, y'all. Yeah. Anyways, give it up for Houston. Love you guys, Lions. Big ass giveaways on Monday. Exclamation 2-bit, exclamation BTC, exclamation WEEX, exclamation KCEX, exclamation BLOFIN. Just all of them on exclamation giveaway. Every day we'll give away more than $5,000. Sounds good? Have a great weekend. Make sure you guys rest up. I need everybody's best early on Monday. No excuses. Sounds good? Enjoy your weekends. Have a great weekend. Have a great night. Hey, what a week. Hey, we're going to make another all-time high this month, so let's get ready. Give it up for Houston. Kachaya!